I cheese, an eccentric meal, Lakota Dearis, Goffman, Krumme, Nemi, Dead Meat, Ghostly Clam. How are you all today? My fucking controller broke. Apparently. But yes, how are you all today? How is today treating you? Oh, that's interesting. You're still breathing? Happy to hear. It is, jeez, it is. Tired but good. Not enough coffee though. Well, I hope that you'll manage to get more coffee, and happy to hear you good. Had a fantastic start to the day. Hope you're good. Love the dress. Oh, thank you. It is a shirt today. And yeah, tried Baldur's Gate 2 earlier. It was actually quite a pleasant. Yeah, slightly fucking chaos, but it is what it is. Tried to complete one sequence of the Crucible before making a new game plus because reasons, but didn't manage to make it completely. So we'll see. Okayish but tired. Happy to hear you, Okayish. How are you, Q? Lovely Tris. Thank you. It was not the game that is chaotic cheese. It was not. Yeah, Q is, I don't know, chaos. And hi Radix, how are you today? Love your clothing and hair and eyes and makeup and tattoos and ears and kaulakor. Thank you. Tired and haven't got shit to do at work, with 2 hours left. Oh, well, hopefully you'll manage to get something interesting to do in there. Hopefully. And hopefully some proper rest eventually. And piercings. Trying to think how to say that. Hi JRITVT, how are you today? Farm or condensed chaos? Not sure. And your intelligence, non-existing one, and kindness. This is bad. This is actually pretty fucking bad. Why it does not let me? No, it's not sweet chaos. What happened to it?
Why did the Creator construct a universe teeming with imperfection, misery?
Well, stop now before you fuck it up.
Among the scholars
Welcome
of
back
both
to chaos.
heaven and hell, this query is known as the riddle of sorrows. If sin is itself a part of the grand design, is not sin then, by definition?
By the way, how is the game volume compared to my voice?
Question for the sage.
Prime and condensed chaos are just great chaos magic books.
Bunch kept a robust relationship to the topic. The Nephilim. Spawn of angels and demons. Warriors, relentless, unstoppable, blood mad. Until they were betrayed four of their own. War, death, fury, and strife. The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Inconceivable power was bestowed upon the traitors by those sworn to maintain
Your voice is
symmetry,
loud and clear, and
twixt
think
order
the in-game volume is
and
fine on your end.
chaos.
Thank you.
The Charred Council.
Although Q was a spoiler
Bear
on stream
witness
once.
as the council holds court to end the Nephilim War.
War,
in the
Death, Fury,
name
and Strife. Where have you heard these names? I wonder where.
This is the new pact.
Game volume is good, thank you.
Bringer of worldwide fire. You are the juggernaut of all pain. Death, dark soul of eternity. You are the deepest decay. You are anti-life. Strife. Endless spirit of timeless unrest. You are all.
Hi RPG man, how are you today? Your hair would be camouflage in your office, as you have a purple curtains, purple lampshades, purple floor mats, and purple lighting beneath the keys on your keyboards. Sounds pretty damn awesome though.
Are we to waste our time on
Understood.
ceremony, or are we to fight?
Step forward and recognize, Horseman. You are the most impatient of your kin. The least predictable, dancing on the edge of your own reality. Your brothers understand the undertaking set before them. But do you?
Still talking! Shall I have Death fetch us some tea, or can we get on with it?
Fury, your role in this story is yet to be written.
Thank you for the hat, I appreciate it.
I wonder, will you light the flame of creation anew? Or stomp out the embers for good?
Dreams more thrilling than reality. Had I known the new pact would be so exciting, I would have let walls separate my head from my neck then and there.
Damn it, screwed up the
Is it
command.
possible
It's
to
fine.
die of boredom?
Your brain holds a web of thoughts, yes. But how is RPG Man today?
Rampage.
And hi Zibor, how are you? And Music
Bored
Man
as
as
I
well,
am.
how are you?
Perhaps you're just lazy. If I
You
didn't
don't like
love
the
you
spider,
so
she's
much,
looking
I'd
at you
kill just for
specifically.
something to do.
And you. Are we ready for more Darksiding? Yes. Nice
Cool.
spider hat, thank you.
Finally.
I'm sad that they changed their voices though.
Please tell me you're a planet of demons that needs slaying. Or two.
I like her voice.
Watching you, Wazowski. Always
What
watching.
pathetic fate have you
Hi
brought
Storm,
upon
how are you
yourself,
today?
brother?
Watch your tongue.
I may be least favored of all the horsemen, but my tongue never found me chained to a rock like some dog.
Fury, approach us.
I take it there is a mess that needs tending to.
Though you jest, you speak true. War has broken his vows to this council and shattered the seventh seal.
The apocalypse. Why would he...
We know not yet.
Okay, drinking some chamomile tea.
Falls beneath
Happy
the
to hear.
spears of heaven and the hammers of
Enjoy your
hell.
tea.
So the horsemen are to ride.
No. While the Charred Council seeks to understand how and why the traitor war has committed this abominable act, there is a matter that requires delicate attention.
You should have called Strife. He's the delicate one.
The seven deadly sins have been released, by whom we cannot say, but the seven roam the earth, free of
Hi Rach, how are you today? So beautiful for a beautiful name is cute.
Chaos is already
Thank you.
in jeopardy.
I am
The
chaos.
seven cannot be left
Niku
unchecked.
just woke up and getting ready to go into the studio.
War is in check.
Sounds nice.
Death
Has the
is
weather
missing.
calmed down in there?
Strife attends to other matters. The last time you faced the sins, it required all four of you.
I can handle those fools in my sleep. But when this task is complete, I demand that you grant me my rightful place leading the Horsemen.
If you would trade obedience for a title, so be it. But never make a demand upon us, Horsemen. You depart immediately.
Greetings, Miss Fury. I must admit, this is a fortuitous fate.
A watcher? You doubt my allegiance?
Please, be not cross. I am such an admirer. Scratch that. I'm a fan. You are the Horseman. The only one that matters.
Enough! I will
I'm
allow
doing
you to
good.
accompany
Happy to hear.
Just
Started your
stay
first
out of my
playthrough
way.
on Darksiders on the hardest difficulty. Nice. Enjoy.
Steadfast, silent.
More silence!
Go! Seek out the place called
It depends on. It might also be like one of the biggest mistakes that you'll do. But remember, there is no shame on like lowering the difficulty if you get stuck. It's also fine.
Whatever has passed between us, search your heart.
Also, hi,
Cannot
Ultra Mayhem.
believe
How
I am
are you today?
guilty of these crimes. Something is wrong with the universe. Be vigilant, Fury. Forces conspire against us. Heed my words.
Bloop. Is it gonna crash again? Might be. Lovely. Beep boop beep beep. Thinking hard at least, yep. Fucking hell, I'm dying. Hi Iloge, how are you today? I am still chaos. Still very big chaos. Right. Damn it. What the fuck? Now we are supposed to do some specific stuff. My question is, did we keep it? Okay, we kept it all. Alright. I think we have to put up that one, so we will get to level up. Thank you for the hack, appreciate it. The war is her brother. They all are. Same there. Oh. We don't have any other weapons yet. Probably not. Yeah, we do. In theory. But kinda not. Okay. Horsemen are all siblings.
Fury. Close to one of the 7.
Also, we'll see how fast I regret it, because I picked up the apocalyptic difficulty, because why the fuck not? Probably soon. But to be fair, we completed once with apocalyptic, so I'm sure we'll do it twice. Plus, at least this time, like, we had better stats at the beginning, so should be fine. Not feeling good, we'll lay down maybe. Just wanted to say hi. Okay, I hope that you feel better soon. Good luck, and hopefully you manage to also get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna even question that.
Haven. A haven for what? Vermin?
Humans, mistress.
Adorable. Build a house of sticks during the end of the world. Where exactly do we go from here, Watcher?
I know not but what the Council commands, mistress. The quest for the Seven begins here.
Envy.
Mine! Humans, haven, everything here! Mine! Move on, horsemen, or ye be mine too!
Evil bird.
I'm on a mission.
Yes.
Protecting humans? Humans think creation favors them. They are apes, crawling through dirt.
Quite the grudge you're carrying.
What they have, I will take. When they have nothing left, they will be my playthings until they break. You cannot stop me!
Oh, I don't want to. Humanity is tragically overrated. I am not here for them. I'm all yours.
No!
Oops. Oh wait, so it just does that. Alright. It's good to know. Why does the bird look like a Muppet? Maybe it is.
Killing you is even better than I imagined.
Well, I fucked up this one, definitely. Yeah. Lovely. Wow, okay. I finally met Azrael in Darksiders yesterday. Is this dress purple or blue? It's really cool anyways. It's not the dress, it's a shirt and it's purple.
Come and get it.
That's mine!
Right. Oh no.
Mistress, not to be a bother, but weren't you supposed to catch envy?
I did.
Thank you for the ratings. I've received it. Thank you.
This talisman.
It's a vessel. Envy used it to hold energies from the rest of the seven.
It will make a fitting prison for the others once their physical forms have been broken.
If I may, there is a sort of hum emanating from the talisman. That glow.
Will indicate when one of the seven is nearby. I know.
So wise. You are all that the council promised, Mistress.
I'm beginning to enjoy the sound of your voice, Watcher.
Mm-hmm. Yoinks. Shirt you meant? No, it's really hard to tell like what somebody else is wearing if you cannot like see the whole thing. She has quite an ego on her, doesn't she? Yep. Offet says it's important to use cocoa butter. That she and Pride will get along famously.
I would be remiss in my duties if I didn't point out that even with the talisman, locating the other deadly sins will prove a challenge.
Finding envy was easy enough.
That was a gift. One I would not count on receiving twice.
This one would be
Envy
a
was
cool
also
display.
by far the weakest of the deadly sins.
Anything else to add?
Only what I assume you already know. The armies of both heaven and hell have cordoned off the world of man into various areas of influence. Look around us. The upheaval we have seen is the very personification of the struggle between order and chaos. You have set for yourself an
She
unenviable
talks way
task.
too fucking much.
given
Let
these
me run.
environments.
That's what makes it fun. The other sins are hiding across this shattered world. They strike at angels and demons alike in their own selfish bids for power. Their hubris will lead me right to them.
Perhaps, but you will need assistance.
Whatever I need, I will take, Watcher. I knew that war would one day unleash all this. But seeing it... his gifts are impressive.
May I remind you, Mistress, you have
Can I pick up the correct armor? Let me see. Havoc form. Lurchers from shattering crystals. Lurchers from shattering crystals. End of wrath. Just for killing an enemy. Well, I guess it's the best one. Don't remember what was the last one. Probably something like that. Probably. Because there is only one armor that I'm missing as far as I know of. Just need to redo Crucible for it. Well, not completely, but still. It happens. Big boo boo is me! Okay. Yeah, I need to remember that it's on apocalyptic difficulty and not just not care about taking damage. I do need to do that, but still. Because like we played all of the other Darksiders now with the, I think, normal difficulty, just because why not? Because it's nice to enjoy the games sometimes and not hate yourself for playing them. But I'm missing few achievements and I thought that I could, you know, get them while, you know, making the playthrough. So, might regret it, but oh well. Have completed once, will complete it twice. Plus, I think it wasn't like anywhere close by as annoying as second one on Apocalyptic, I think. Why are you so painful? Why? Why? Why do you hurt? There it is. Small wisdom shard. Yeah. Be big boo boo soon. Just give you 2 months. Can Fury pick up and throw cars? Sadly no. Only War can do it, it seems. She cannot even destroy them with this form. They're, well, Death can destroy them, but he cannot pick them up. Healing shard, I'll fucking forgot those existed, so that's fine. Let me see, and I take it as we don't have, we kind of have the things, but kind of not. Yeah, we don't have them. Okay. This map, environmental, reminds you of Nier Automata. Hey Cody, how are you today? I still haven't played them. And hi Interaction, how are you today? I spent 15 minutes of thinking the wording, so it wouldn't sound wrong. But that one doesn't sound even English. So are you playing as a character that is you? I see. No, she has way better self-confidence than I have. You cool? Happy to hear. Have you played Nier Automata? I have not. I haven't even watched them. You might have kept throwing them on yourself without any controller while playing Darksiders. You. Nice. Personal big boo-boo. Now let's make a mistake. Hi! Yeah, what did I say about making mistakes? He hurt me. He fucking hurt me. You don't know, you're just wondering why people are so happy of these Celsius days. It's quite literally the first half of January, so winter air ain't over. It will be -degrees soon enough, and everything will be frozen anyways. I have never thought about the thing. Like, just simply never thought about it. I want my souls back. Who said they were happy about these current days? A lot of people are happy about the current days. Ilogi here. Because like there was minus 30 degrees and now that it's plus degrees they are super happy. And hi Russ, how are you today? You can save money on heating. There, that's a very solid reason. It's only minus 2 there and tomorrow gonna be minus 20. And it's plus 2 here. Are you missing something? Cold temperatures in Finland. We are talking about that. Very cold temperatures in Finland. Because at the moment they are not as cold. They are only like on the plus degrees, where it was like last week it was minus 30 degrees. Minus 33. And somewhere even more. But thank you, Rust. I appreciate it. How is the Rust doing today? And like, especially with the electric heating, that type of temperatures are crucial for your wallet and all that, you know? No, well, fuck it. Doing very well. Gonna get a haircut today. Got it scheduled. I am happy to hear you are doing very well. Do you have a specific type of haircut on your mind, or maybe it's less muscle pains when it's warmer? Maybe it's a cultural thing you don't understand. Wait, what? Like, what do you mean?
Perhaps there are human survivors.
Yeah, gonna get really short on your sides and back. And for the top a little shorter, but still curly. Sounds good. Oh, really? Or can I like straight out use it? Probably not.
That tree. It's impressive. But is it just me, or is it out of place here?
It is a maker.
No. Okay, so people are getting happy about the fact that it is not as cold anymore in Finland because the electricity bills are going down. Well, that's one of the reasons. Because of the electricity bills are going down because it's not so fucking cold anymore. But there are some people who are happy about that it's not as cold anymore. That there is like only plus 2 degrees currently, where it was minus 33 and minus 30 and even more last week. So yeah. I am happy that it is gold as fuck. But, you know, I'm just like that. I don't exactly like warm temperatures because for me it means issues on the health-wise, because yeah, I had bad habits of drinking water and all that. Oh, no worries, no worries. But yeah, that is what we are talking about.
Aren't we making a mighty ruckus?
Says the demon who announces his ambush.
It was not my intention to do battle, horsemen.
Q may have a cold weather
Such a
preference, but she
passionate
has a
little
warm
thing,
heart.
aren't we?
Do not test my patience.
And yes, you could totally understand for health reasons why you
War
especially
is too
would
hazardous
enjoy
an
the cold,
occupation
or
for
anyone in a health
myself,
situation.
horseman.
Well, it's
I
not
am
just the
here in
health
name of
reasons,
blind
like I have always
capitalism.
just simply preferred cold over
am
warm
Bowman,
weathers.
merchant of
Because
the
there is
damned,
only so
a
little you
trader
can
who
take
deals in
off
souls for
clothing
Fucking
during
Even
the
facing
summer
apocalypse, one
until
must
you have to
endeavor
take off
to
your
earn.
skin and then people will get
And whose
weird about it.
souls do you trade
So, you know,
Angel,
so
demon,
I do
or
prefer cold.
even human.
Red Q
All
doesn't
souls
handle
have
heat
value
well
to
and prefers
me.
sub-zero
I've
temperatures.
seen the trail
This
of
Q's
bodies you've
secretly a
left in your
penguin.
wake.
Nah.
What would I require from you?
Hey Vagelis, how are you today?
Depends. What are your needs?
Information. The seven
And it has
deadly
always been that
sins.
way, like even before of
Whispers
the
on
health
wind
it's
say
just
the
like,
fabled horsemen are but pawns in a
no,
larger
I'm
game.
not fan of warm weather.
Victims of a grand
Never been.
setup.
What do you know?
I know that the first one's free. Call for me if you have souls to trade, and perhaps you will consider my wares valuable. Great. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Take your time.
That looked nice.
As you wish. Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Better to be cold and warm. One can't do nothing when it's too warm,
Fulgrim and
just
his
sleepy all the
demon
time.
tongue. They live to confound and feed of the scraps of a world they help destroy.
Indeed they
The
do.
people he was talking about are the happy
Despite his
ones.
thirst for
Because
souls,
it's plus
Fulgrim
positive.
may be
Above
a
freezing
useful
point.
tool
Temperature
on
is
this
4 this
journey.
week. They think the weather is here to stay and spring is about to start, but they don't seem to understand that it will be. Minus negative below freezing. Temperatures decrease next week. And all the melted snow will turn into ice, making walking and driving anywhere miserable. Hi Spooks, how are you today? Look really pretty as always. Yes, how is Spooks today? Yes, the winter is not even halfway yet. Why are you not dead? Ah! Hope your message appeared. Finished your work and it's time to relax with your wonderful stream. Today is a frozen day, -2 with snow. No snow. Ah! My bad, missed it, but thank you for mentioning, because yeah, if I miss a message, it's due to accident, so feel free to notify. I'm not ignoring anyone. Pressing down on your bear skeleton will usually freak people out. Exactly. Like, damn. Just thinking of other things too. Your Ara had a terrible rainstorm and it seeped into the kitchen and ceiling was leaking. Ew. It's annoying. Good warm temperature.
The
It's
length
from
these roots have grown.
14
They
to
seem
max
to have taken
23
over
for about
everything.
25 to 33.
Indeed, mistress.
Well, because you had a pretty bad night today, you have taken an hour nap. Hopefully it won't ruin the sleep tonight. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that you had pretty bad night. Do you want to talk about it, or was it just simply not sleeping? Yeah, that was only at night. I had one day where the temperature below 0 there. Return will be there tomorrow. Hopefully that happens soon. Very soon. Simply not sleeping. Spend a lot of time finding a comfortable position to sleep in. Not fair. Well, hopefully the next night will be better. So make coffee and prepare for your day. Good luck and enjoy your coffee. If I remember correctly, we actually can't go there yet. Here was something. Broken coffee, probably gonna make some for yourself, get yourself energized. Good luck. Pro tip, lay down when sleeping. And close your eyes. But for real, our electricity isn't that expensive anymore. Haven't been in a long time. The annual average for 2023 was around 7 cents per. Yeah, about that. There is now a lot of electricity companies that try to sell it to you with, was it like 14 to 20 cents? And they are like, oh yeah, it's a really good price for it. So if the average is 7 cents, that's like...
What would you ask of this humble... This will be fun, as you wish.
Down sheep. How is Queen faring today? Chaos. Not excited about tomorrow. Yeah, and sadly there is a lot of people who thinks those deals are fine and take them.
Let me tend to our uninvited guests. A horseman.
Thank you for the hug, appreciate it.
Fury, currently reserving the right to kill you where you stand. And you are?
Surprised, and more than a little relieved. Call me Ulthane Blackhammer.
So you'll not be flattening me today?
A maker, are you not?
Aye, when there's something to make. Today, my skills are only aimed towards instruments of death.
This is not your war.
No, not theirs neither. Like your council, I care for balance.
Well, time for you to get ready to go in
Humans,
the
frail
studio.
as they
See you
be,
in a little bit.
are part
Take your time,
of
safe
the
travels, and hopefully we'll
Surely you're
indeed
here
see you
to
later
help
again.
protect them.
Wrong question.
A tribe of useless, hairless simians whose greatest talent was inventing ingenious new ways to divide and destroy one another. They could suffer forever or die tomorrow, and I wouldn't bat an eye
I
either
like you
way.
up her.
And what is your business here?
What do they call you?
Jones.
Jones. Question me again with your last breath.
Look around. Look what's happened here. Do you honestly think anything scares me now?
Easy, lad. This one's none for trifles.
Yeah? What do I have to lose? This moronic conflict makes you all look so stupid. Angel, demon, horseman, even maker. What are you even fighting for, huh? Tell me!
I like this one. You may continue breathing.
I really don't like Fury
Horseman,
until
please,
very later on.
to have you on our side would turn the tide in ways we cannot
But like at
measure.
the very beginning of the game,
Humanity might stand a
she's
chance.
just
While my mission does involve balance, it does not require them. I am here to root out the 7 deadly sins and return them to the Council. No less,
sure likes the
no
sus in this
more.
one.
What if I
You're
can
eating a
help?
Greek food.
That bit of chain you're carrying
No
could
idea
use
how to
someone.
pronounce that.
I
Cabbage
sincerely
leaf
doubt
stuffed
that.
with juicy
I'm
mince,
faring
rice, and
quite
a
well
herby
without
filling,
any
topped with delicious, thick lemony flavored sauce. Served
In
lots of
case
fresh
you missed
ground
the
black
moniker,
pepper.
I am a maker who
sounds
specializes in
familiar.
instruments of destruction, chaos, and the deliverance
And that sounds
of gain.
delicious.
So it stands to reason that we little Ulthane
Is
could
it something
enhance
similar
your
with the
arsenal
wine leaf
if your
rolls?
horsemanship would give me the chance.
She's kinda annoying to be
In
honest.
exchange for...
She is.
Humanity will not survive without aid. If you come across any humans on your journey, please direct them here.
It's similar, yes.
Haven
Because wine leaf
is the
rolls I
only
absolutely
place they
do
might be
love.
sufficiently
but-
protected.
There's
Direct
very
them.
rare to
How do
get
you
them.
expect the apes to cross a battlefield and find you?
This
Oh,
we
I
go
know.
to rain.
They'll need
Oh shit,
this.
thought you said
The
cheese.
bridge. Only humans can use it. One touch, they're sent to Haven.
Must I touch them? I accept your offer, Maker. Though I doubt it will make your collection any less useless.
We have a
Wine leaf
non-deal
rolls are
then.
great, they are.
As a show of good faith, a gift. Wrath.
Where?
You seek a pit of
Hey, Griffon,
hellflesh
how are
set
you
in the
today?
nether, beneath the city. And please, horsemen,
Yes, yes. I will shepherd the wee ones your
Thank
way.
you for the lurk, music man, I
pointless as it
appreciate
may
it.
be.
we'll
Don't know
see.
yet? Oh, fair.
And remember, Fury, the doors of Haven stand open to any who ask.
No, the thing was, she didn't want to touch them. That was the thing, she didn't want to. I wanna curl back up in your nice warm bed. Relatable. Very glaring lacking of horse for being called horseman so much. We just hadn't encountered our horsey yet. That's why. Spooks.
He is certainly committed to his cause.
Ulthane, he is blind to what truly matters.
Perhaps, yes.
Horsey in the stable,
Just
perhaps.
another
Yep.
pawn who will never understand the game into which he's been played. And he does love the sound of his own voice, doesn't he?
He loves the sound of his own voice. I wonder. That's kind of interesting that she's the one who says that. The character who never shuts the fuck up. Big boo boo. Why do you hurt so much? Fucking hell! So I have to actually focus on what I'm doing and not just... Yeah, they said like the new Game Plus is gonna be overpowered feeling. It doesn't exactly feel overpowered right now. And like, look at that. doesn't exactly feel overpowered when the enemy can hit you with one hit to almost all of your health. Fuck yous. Fuck yous. The fuck. Not exactly sure if I should go around and try to pick up everything because, you know, we'll have to come here later on. So I'm not sure if it's like worth it to try to collect everything. Hi Alpha, how are you today? Can I like use this thing here? You sleepy? Oh, hope you get some proper rest eventually. It's good to see you. And I am still chaos. Kinda uncomfortable to be there. Not looking forward tomorrow at all. Still kinda digesting that for Wrath they created a red-headed woman. Well, the thing is, she has a lot of other hair colors as well. So not just red-headed. It's not even 4 PM, so early for I'm forward how good the game looks. Wish they remake the original 2 games on the same engine. I don't... Like, I don't want the remake out of this, the other 2 games. I want the 4th game, you know? Oh, alright. Fucker. Hi, Evil Alex. How are you today?
Please, no, just kill me. Oh, stop your blubbering, human.
Your bestie is redhead. Rude.
Now. Do you want to live?
This brick wall of loot. Death was an initiating brick wall, and Wrath is a female. Don't dislike it or anything, just find it interesting. Fury was actually female in the even on the like original. So it's not like it would have been changed for this one, no. Like even on the Darksiders one, Fury was a female character. Or like versus mentioned in the lore. Though I find it interesting, because when this was like being released, okay? Or like it kind of sort of was mentioned that it's coming out and it's Fury. There was a huge issue about her clothing because it's so...
It smells like death in here.
Over feminine and the ways that, you know, all her assets show and all that. Like, look at it, it's is it crashing? Well then, but yeah, like it's, well, it shows the part, you know, in a ways. The one funny thing about this thing is, like, this is revealing, this is like too much, but Death is literally only wearing a fucking loincloth. So how this is too much, you know? I'm sorry, but that was confusing to me. Like, have you seen what Death is wearing?
What would you ask of this? This will be fun for both, as you wish.
Well, he is. I'm not saying
Do
no.
make sure they
Oh, hi,
scream
Nightmare. How are you today? But yeah, like that was an issue for some people because like this is too much. And yeah, as I said, I was confused because you know, Death is literally only wearing a fucking line glove, so you know, how is this too much? No idea. This is too much yet game, like Bayonetta isn't. Think about it. Bayonetta who uses her clothing as a weapon, so. Honest to goodness, not trying to find an issue with any of it, just find it interesting. Oh, don't worry, like, I did not take it as you were trying to find an issue of it. Like, that's just like what I have been thinking about it, and like thought when it came out and people were like, feeling like it's very wrong and all that, or uncomfortable, I guess, from the clothing wise. Feels very tame to you. To be fair, like, this is proper armor, and I honestly like it. Because usually when you look at some of the female characters in video games, it's good if they have some sort of freaking string around them. Especially MMOs. So, you know, I am happy about this. This is a fucking proper armor. Because some people are so bored, they got to look for something to be upset about. Female armor in the World of Warcraft. But for real, wasn't Fury's clothing way more revealing with concept art and such stuff? For some reason you remember, Fury originally had like a bikini armor on that caused issues. Now that you mention that, I am not actually sure. All I remember that people were upset about this one as well, but I don't remember like how it looked at the very beginning of it. I don't think it's about that only. Like, of course, for some people it might be, but for me, it's like I personally dislike the fact that you know if you're playing as a male character, you get the freaking sick-looking armor, and then if you're playing as a female character, you get bikinis. Like that is what bothers me. Like, fucking give me a fancy armor, or I don't see a reason to play as a female character. Like, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I extremely rarely play as a female character any of the games, because I want a sick-looking armor, not fucking bikinis. Give men bikini armor. Exactly! Like, what if they want to wear it? But yeah, female characters in any game, really. Million different ways to modify it, and even everything that looks even remotely dull and polished is the revealing armor. Her armor bothers you a lot less than the wars. He looked like he cannot move. Maybe he couldn't. Give you a blade armor, loincloth, or keep you dead. Baldur's Gate 3 fixes that. You want your male wizard to run around in a thong? You got it. Dude looked like he was a squirrel wolf. Well, let me get ready for the battle and put some strength beginning. Yeah. I thought about this before, but now that you talked about it, you're a bit pissed off. And that then opens another issue on MMO games, which is once again like one of the reasons why I do not play as a female character. And I most likely, if somebody is asking me like, oh, are you female online? I will not fucking admit it. And I will say it into the end of the world that I am a man. Oh, who knows? I might be. But because there is also like those type of people who are like, well, I wish I'm like you would dress up Aral as your character or something like that. So, nope. Beginning Chainmail has the same armor class, but it's lighter and more maneuverable. Gender locking, it is discrimination. Well, so is the freaking... what the fuck it was? It was the... one thing into... what was it? Was it Bloodborne or Demon Souls? Which I actually was super fucking upset about. Because that was one of those rare times when I actually played as a female character. To only find out that the armor that I really wanted to wear... you can't wear it because you're female. I was fucking upset about that. Like, really fucking upset.
Being observant is literally in your name.
Also, some people play female characters because they supposedly have a smaller hitbox. Press and begin and walk around in the snow. Wish you good luck. We're back in 5 minutes. Take your time, enjoy, and have fun. Remember when people used to play female characters in World of Warcraft to get gear from others? That's your name. It's not a reality. Anyway, I'm trying to be female, and you honestly don't care if people think you're a dude. It makes you laugh a little, actually. That reminds me of the time when had this conversation with... who was it? Like, some random was questioning it that, like, you know, you've got to be a woman because, you know, you have named yourself as a queen. And I'm like, well, so did Freddie Mercury. And that, you know... that ended his arguments completely. So, you heard. Le big boo boo. You are her too. So fucking much. Freddie Mercury? That was an epic answer. But it's also true. It works. I just, sometimes I have thought about putting, say, a voice changer, and I'm kind of sad about the one thing about not using vape anymore. Because when I used to vape, I could, like, every time when somebody questioned something about, like, well, you do sound, like, on those rare moments when somebody has been like, well, are you sure you're a man? You know, you sound like a female. That's the moment when you take a hit of the vape, and it lowers your voice, and then it's causing confusion. Yes, I am internet troll. Not the worst kind, just I'd say harmless one. And now it's usually like at the moment where I will ask, are you sure, with the lower voice, and then that's oftentimes causes some weird sound from the others, which I find very funny.
The worst of spells come from above.
Mean fucker. Because she is the worst instigator out of all of you.
Stay back. Is it safe?
She is a great girl. But it has to be. But it's like, it's only limited into, you know, trolling about myself, not about others, or it's not any kind of malicious, it's just like me being me. This is the last Darksiders game, right? What's next? No, there is still Genesis left. Oh, what's in Genesis? It's basically a prequel for these ones.
This is what it means to live, Watcher. To face a world only for a brief time.
No, not malicious Q. It's a fun kind of troll.
Don't dislocate your arm patting yourself on the back. How do you plan on dealing with that, my bloodthirsty mistress?
Yes. Okay, if I remember correctly, we need 2 bugs. Alright, chat Q. You might have a little situation, but good. But a couple of extra minutes ain't gonna make it worse at this point. Do you tell? Scared Q noises. Oh, come on. Well, that fucking sucks then. Why did it not work? So your friend came over, fell asleep on the couch, and told you to wake her up before 14. So she makes it to work in time. She is still sleeping. Uh-oh. Right, time to get your ass out of bed and try to at least a little bit productive. Good luck. And good luck. Do you dare to still wake her up, or do you just like leave her be? Change the time of your clocks and wake her up. Enjoy your coffee, spooks? I'm not sure. Not sure which one was my favorite. You'll be returning on PC, nice.
Music to
Spooks,
my
don't leave yet. There is something that you have to see. You ask about the horsey.
We don't enjoy dismemberment.
It's actually ingenious. Be right back, got to do some
We all
trickery.
need our
You can do it.
I hope you've left something for me. I'll try not to enjoy this too much.
Fighter troll! Wait.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh, it's not there yet. Oh, that hurt. That was nasty. But yeah, in this fight there is something you get to see. But don't worry, I'll try to be as quick as possible. Oof. I guess not. Ooh, how am I so bad at this? Oh, what the fuck is that? Ooh, okay. There it is. Oh, Darksiders, you don't have his Genesis.
Rampage! Your master summons you! We rise! Rampage! Get up! Mistress!
It's funny what you remember in between screams. My siblings used to refer to you as the dumb one. Yes! The harder you fight, the stronger I get.
Tear you apart!
Oh, you think you're angry? You barely scratched the surface.
Then let me dig deep!
But yeah, that is why they don't have the horsing. Imagine if
We
they ever do
set
Strife,
up
it will look similar to the horror cowboy game that came out before
the
the
others. There are great
I hope
forces at
not.
work here.
I hope it looks like its
Watcher.
own game.
Help.
Horse is okay, right, Q? It's just
Something
sleeping.
is wrong with the world.
Yes, it's sleeping with the sword on its side, yeah. It was horsing around 2 months, yep. You're going to the store, have fun and don't miss you. Be right back. Take your time and safe travels.
4.
Thank you for the hack, appreciate it.
Now I ask of both angel and demon. Do you arrive here of your own free will? The tenants of the Hollowing demand it.
I do, Lord of the Hollows.
As do I. You have both fought this war since the dawn of time. You are weary. Yet,
All you
immortality
need in
prevents
this
the
new loop.
ultimate
Strife is only
quest.
seen in silhouettes and
The
descripts and by the
Lord
other
of the
siblings.
Hollows
Nope, Strife is also seen on the Genesis.
you this gift, the final release.
As I have said, there is still one more Darksiders game. Darksiders, Genesis, and Strife and War are in that one.
Again, to fight for heaven and hell. They are now
And well, not only in Genesis. Yes, in somewhere else as well.
Are finally free!
If you pay attention. But yeah, we have seen Strife. A few times actually.
Impetuous creature awakens. Deluded
Not just
pawn
silhouette of
the
him.
charred
Or
council.
just the description.
Do you even know where you are?
You're completely out of the loop with the lore. Oh, no
The
worries.
stench betrays you.
We'll fill you up with the lore
Ours is a
with this
hell
one.
all its own.
And the next one.
Indeed. But it is one that I alone rule.
What did you do to them?
Nothing that they did not wish for. You wear your ignorance on your face. The true consequences of this so-called war for balance are beyond your comprehension. Perhaps I should hollow you.
Okay, but now you'll actually get up and make coffee and do some creative with
This
some
only
food.
confirms what I
Enjoy your
already
coffee.
held to be true. You are just a puppet. The Council is playing you to further their own machinations.
Enough! Unlike you, I have not come to this place for personal gain. The 7 deadly sins must be
Don't you play with
eliminated
2
once
characters
and
in
for all
Genesis
to
or have a
protect the
helper?
balance
We
you
play
love.
as a
I
war
will not be
and
deterred.
strife in Genesis.
She speaks the truth, O Lord, and she is tenacious to say the least.
Your words carry no weight with me.
So yes, 2 characters, war and strife.
Prove your commitment to balance.
I always keep thinking that this was like you are not supposed to fight with them. Just saw a photo of him. Not what you expected, but still cool looking. Hi Adoc, how are you today? Jeez, Fury. Haven't played yet. Ah, fair. And yes, like, one of the reasons why I also do know how Strife looks like, because I got the tattoo out of Strife. Okay, so it really doesn't let you just simply complete it this way. Oh well.
This is more than a test of battle.
A demonstration, horseman. You are so quick to combat. Your whip ready to crack. True righteousness requires true insight. If this was a test, you have failed. To resist a call to raw impulse is a different type of strength.
Spare your wisdom. I know my strength, and when I prove it to the Council, I alone will lead the Horsemen. The 7 will be destroyed,
isn't the
along with their
strongest one.
designs for a
You
world
thought you
far
heard
more
your name.
hideous than the apocalypse we already know.
Yes, the character is named that way.
You will need this.
Also, yes, Fury. As you probably saw to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse RT
For what
mods and
purpose?
Discord.
Even I am
More
aware
fury,
that there are
strife, and death.
times when sides must be chosen. Take this weapon, and
Yeah,
know that
got
I
an
have
A ball of
chosen
doom.
mine. But take heed, horseman. The universe has so many faces. Your survival depends on what you have learned.
Damn it.
You must open your eyes to much more than that which gazes back at you
Dying
from
sounds.
the mirror.
Fine. Can we go now?
Not quite yet. There is the matter of Abraxas to discuss.
Abraxas.
You didn't make the connection. Yes, part of your amusement when you woke up.
If Earth is to remain
Nice.
intact, He must be dealt with. He threatens your balance. His very soul must be brought to me.
I see. And you want me to do it?
Who better?
I'll consider it. No guarantees.
Then you and your watcher, be gone.
Water.
The fire hollow. Something changes when I hold it. I can feel its power coursing through my hands. I feel nothing. Like wading through a pond. Ha! Incredible!
You have never played Darksiders or knew much about it, so I was hoping your particular horseman would show up and you was more than a little interested in what they would be like. Fair. Yeah, she's interesting, I'd say. But like, how to say? At the beginning, she's something not so great. But I think it was Nemi who said it, like she'll become like one of the best characters.
I see.
Well,
you're
we do share the
procured
fact
the
that
flame
you're
hollow.
pretty freaking chatty.
How much for it?
You're kidding.
I am. Look at you, learning to identify humor. That's character growth.
While you remain painfully the same. Do you want something?
Well, since you asked, I require... Oh, I hate this word. I require your help.
Really?
And truly,
Yeah, the grumpiness
as
makes
you
you
know,
grin as well.
I'm a demon about town, a busy soul trader. My business takes me all across this world and others. But something is blocking my way. Someone is muscling in on the serpent holes. This invasion
Though you
has
like to
stripped me
think
of
you have
my
a better
ability
sense
to
of
move
humor.
freely
You do.
throughout the realm.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
The Stone Marauders wish to control the serpent holes themselves. One must confront these unwieldy beasts for the good of all.
Dot, dot, dot.
All right, but for the good of demons and horsemen, the serpent holes must be cleansed. And that flame hollow is the first key. As you know, I am unfit for such an outing, but you and your whip are so much more persuasive.
Why would I help you?
This has the makings of a mutually beneficial relationship.
I've heard this before.
Ta-da!
Still not happening. Ever.
There are treasures hidden away in the Serpentine network. You clear the way for me, they are yours. You will require more hollows to traverse the network in its entirety. But it will be worth it. Unlock the passageways, lay waste to the Guardians, and I promise their bountiful treasures are yours and yours alone.
I'll consider it, demon.
What's your favorite Mortal Kombat character?
How
Q? I
kind
have
of
not
you
played
to
any
pay
of the
me a
Mortal
visit.
Kombat.
I trust the slaying is going well.
None of your concern, demon.
Your tone betrays you, horseman. You see, I was right after all, yes? You and your kin have been deceived.
That's no secret. But by who?
Surely angels are the most likely suspect. Wouldn't you agree after what happened to dear old Rampage?
You are not fit to speak his name.
No need to unleash your might on me, Horseman. Look to those who would benefit from your failure. Your enemies are closer than you think. This will be as you wish. Farewell for now.
Thanks. Okay, just Scorpion and Zephyr. Oh yeah, I have not played any of them. I'm not familiar with any of them.
A similarity. The flame beast.
Mistress, look above his head. The crystal.
The crystal. Nice.
These poor lost souls.
The water talks way too much. Damn it.
If you were in the sun, you'd be a cloud.
Yoinks.
Goody, this as you wish. Do make sure they scream, Horseman.
Wasn't here something? Yes. Lovely.
It is time to hydrate.
Of course, it's time to hydrate. Where is the secret? A lava cave, yes.
It appears your whole lost soul has found a purpose. Aren't you clear? Show your needs.
Right, I think we could make that one extra thing. Okay. It's a different thing. Will I be able to kill it? But we could try. One of your favorite series do you own? And to make it clear, well, it is a shifter romance, so I don't know how many would actually be interested to read it. But it has a character called Manuel. It's a bloody and holy dam. She would make an amazing wrath fury. The way they write her, she's one woman wrecking crew with a rage that is overwhelming. Interesting. So that. And let's go and get murdered by this one.
The earth never ceases to impress with its variety of abominations.
That might actually happen.
You know these things?
Or no. Yeah, now I see what they meant with the overpowered. Because the hidden form is like lasts super long. That is also like pretty damaging. And now it's still like there is stuff left. So yeah. Sense of the chosen. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? Oh, that's when your auto is eating you up, you're okay. Aww. Okay, I think we're supposed to do it this way. Nope.
Interesting. These chambers seem out of place.
Yeah, those enemies are the most terrifying for me at the moment.
Perhaps.
I'm a perfect mistress, but even I do not know everything, especially when it comes to the minds of
Shit. What? It used the wrong one? Damn it. But you have to say, Queen, you always look so forever beautiful. Aw, thank you, Lonesome. Aw, fucking hell, it throws me super fucking far away. Well, that sucks. Not necessarily super fucking far away, I think. It's so little. Oh, come on. Now this is personal. You forgot that this one had a watcher with her as well. Lovely. But yeah, so far, like, I'm saying that the new game plus is overpowered. It only seems to affect on the Havoc form. You like Souls-like games? Depends. I'd say, like, once again, that's something that you should check out. What games we have completed on the stream, exclamation mark games, and check out the list up there. Also, hi Dispas, how are you today? Back. Why did it use the wrong one? Fucking hell. Fucker. There it is. So. You good? I'm a bit tired. Happy to hear. Hopefully you get some rest. Me, it's just chaos today. Wanted to say thank you for praising you with your smiles and good vibes queen, so thank you. Appreciate it even though there are no good vibes today, no. Okay. How's the stained glass this morning? Healing up well? Itchy as all hell. Like really fucking itchy. Yeah, color coded by year. Bad boy, how are you today? Nice to see you too. Look classy. Thank you. Like, it's really starting to be super fucking itchy currently. Okay, please do not respawn that fucker. Thank you. Guess I have to focus on more on one enemies. Way much more than that. You're alright, have an eye exam. Hopefully everything goes good. I wish you the best luck. Hopefully indeed it goes well. What is the best thing you ever found out? For that was A and D ointment. If you take a bit and warm it so it's liquid and rub it into the skin, it was the only thing that gave you relief for more like 5 minutes at a time. Okay, I'll try my best, see if I can find it. I was reading an article of rumored for the upcoming Darksiders game. You're not sure if we would play as a Lilith on that one. She's the mother of the Four Horsemen after all, could be more... misunderstanding what the article tried to say. I hope not, because then that means that we haven't gotten a proper game for Strife, and I would be very fucking upset about that. Like, no! I want to play as a Strife! All of the other Horsemen have their own game, so that would be weird. And unfair. Plus, overall, like, I do feel like I won't trust any goddamn rumor about the new Darksiders game until I actually have that game on my freaking hands. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get disappointed. Well, rumors are just that, rumors. True. For some reason, it must take a while to get used to the tattoo. No. I'm actually not exactly sure what do you mean by that. It's just your tattoo healing, and at the moment currently it is on the moment where it takes a while for it to heal, and therefore it's itchy. What's the Four Horsemen? We play as 3 in the games, right? So the first is war, second is death, and third is fury, and fourth is strife. And we have played now with all of the 3 ones on their own games, but we also played as Strife and Darksiders Genesis, which we will play after this one. But he yet doesn't have his own game. So he only has the one game where he's played with war. But no, we do not have a proper game for Strife yet. It's part of Darksiders lore, Shield Lord, one of the maker, how to create life or whatnot. Yeah, pretty much.
What would you... This, as you will.
I don't remember it exactly either, but yeah, she is kind of sort of considered as the mother of the Nephilim. I think it was. And hi Tarna, how are you today? He is chaos still. Just waking up. Hopefully you slept well. Enjoy your coffee. I love the enemies that manage to murder you even though you can't fucking see them. Really cool. Okay, I take that was too low. Bloop. Fucker. Yeah, Nephilim. In Darksiders, Nephilim are half demon, half angel. You are asking hard questions. I don't remember. Like, there is so much lore that it's really hard to remember it all, not gonna lie. Typical, they are a bit different. Like, pretty much the only things that are biblical about Darksiders for real is the, well, Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. But then, like, a lot of the rest of the stuff is... doesn't have anything to do with it. Well, angels and demons, you know, but it's not like, that everything will happen as it has happened in their book. Thankfully we Q as the lore keeper. Except that Q doesn't remember all of the lore, definitely no. You would like to, but sadly no. One of the reasons why I actually do miss Crow. He was a great lore keeper, but... sadly life happens. And you can't keep all of the people in it. Used to be someone who I knew. But yeah, like then we are not in any contact anymore. They are same books. Now and maybe some comics of the Darksiders saga lore.
What would this? As you wish.
But you didn't have to cut
Do
them
make
off.
sure they scream, horseman.
So, 3 swords total.
So it seems.
It's always 3, isn't it? 3 keys, 3 stones, 3 swords. Rather predictable, I think.
It is.
Have you lost your mind?
It is always 3 swords, 3 keys, 3 statues, 3 freaking thingies. And 3 wise men, damn. That as well. Fire of adamant. Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today? Also, 3 locked doors. You had to say it's locked, alright. No need to apologize, that's great. It's locked, alright. I'm just gonna pick up this one. Thank you. Ooh. Rude. Fucking goddamn. When he died very quickly. Welcome back. Did you have fun running around the backyard in bikinis?
This ends now.
there is a shit ton of enemies over here. It was cold and yeah, it was the small. Anyway, so you found the soda to out. They're just waiting for you, so yeah, it was not just in the way. Nice. See, you got to the part of it through. I mean, Hi, Sang of Lema. How are you today? You can have her. I prefer that.
Skeletons.
With all
Never
the
even
meanings.
break a sweat against skeletons.
Use all the skeletons. I'm not happy. Look away. 2 seconds. And you see mummy references and small PP season. You think the cold given you ear infections, so it feels like you're constantly in a tunnel, but otherwise it's all good. Aww. Well, hopefully that feelings goes away soon, because yep, that freaking sucks. Well, there is well, actually now, look at the whip emote for those who have it, if anyone actually has it. I'm not sure does anyone have it. Because the whip emote might look familiar to something. Can't have it now. Yeah. Now you do. Nice. Because look at the whip. Where is it from? You thought Furious Whip looked familiar. I wonder why. It is Furious Whip. Or I made it as familiar, similar as possible. The whip though has a skeleton hand on it. But yes. It is the same one. Apparently you are cute. Well, yes. I agree with that statement. Right. So now we are back at here. Scored. Whoop. You're not supposed to agree, Q. Okay. Mayhaps I'm not supposed, but I did.
It is time to hydrate.
Alright, so... Bloop. Bloop. And I think we are just supposed to... burn that... Where did this small fucker go? Listen up, you little shit. You were supposed to go and eat. Eat. Puzzle o'clock? Yes. You're gonna be OP, but everything is gonna fucking two-hit you. How is that OP? It's not. Ah, that throws me this far. You got to be fucking kidding me. It's actually pretty fucking annoying. Oh, look at who has respawned. Great. Alright, so we are supposed to go back here. Lovely. I hope it at least counts it that we completed the puzzle, because otherwise I'll be slightly fucking salty about that. Yep, it did. Okay, good, good. My souls are over there. Puzzle seems to be a tad awkward to time. No, it's pretty easy to time. And I mean it like, after you figure it out, it's just poop. And it happens. Yeah, I don't want to leave the spider web. Boop. I don't remember if the big fella actually kept proper amount of souls. No memory. I'm trying to think, is it worth of going and murdering it? Most likely not. Okay. That went well. Still haven't booted up the coffee machine. Spooks, what the fuck? Do it.
Mistress. Easy. Do you hear it?
Getting sidetracked by a bunch of things. Yeah.
This is not what we seek. Let us carry on.
Wait. The Maker.
You owe him nothing.
I know. I want him to owe me. Easy, child. Easy. I can lead you to others like you. Humans. Won't that be nice?
These creatures are damn annoying, let me tell you. They throw freaking grenades. Ooh, there was something. Missed that one. Oops. Smack. Hated those gremlins on your playthrough. For a good reason, they are damn annoying. Well, at least we know that it's a Darksiders game, because it keeps freezing and crashing and all those funny things. Like, even though I do love these games a lot, I do notice that they are broken messes for me. Well, that sucks. Hugh, everyone outside has stopped moving. Is that because of you? No. I promise I didn't do that thing.
As you wish.
Than me. Nope.
are definitely not
It's okay, the
children.
world continues now. Game can resist the power of use game breaking. Would you not murder me? Please! Please! No murder! Game's struggling to load more stuff. Mm-hmm. Whoopla! 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 Bonk. Okay. Let's not walk on that. Ken has that offered him.
I sense these foul brats don't want us here.
Yeah. Okay, actually gonna boot up the coffee machine and for real this time. Good luck. You can do it, Spooks. I believe in you. Oh, that fucking hurt. Yes, this game you tried playing years ago. Did you like it? Or did you leave it in the middle of it? Aside the pink astronaut, how are you today? Tough? The coffee will be splendid. Perfectly splendid. Not gonna lie, digging to hair. Mm-hmm. Okay, well that works. That definitely does work. I was like, oh damn, I made a mistake, but it wasn't bad. By the way, has anyone seen either Dan or me today, by the way? So used to them both being around that now that they are not, it's like... something is wrong. Dennis Antlerk, okay. And you never had to carry a torch, and starting a fire will never be a problem. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Wait, am I like supposed to go there? Or here? Ah, well that explains it. Ah, fair. Hello to you too, Dan. Even though sneaking. Run and hiding in the shadows next. How is Dan today? I was just wondering, because like you usually hold hands around, and now that you're not, it's like something is wrong. Something is weird. Oh yeah, there is that mean fuckface. I'm here. Yeah. I'm here. Why are you not coming here? Oh, it knows. Meep. Oh, come on, don't be like that. We were supposed to be friends! No, we did not. You. Seriously. Go there. Fucker. Fuck you. Just not feeling very chatty. Okay, no worries, no worries. As I already mentioned earlier, I have not played Nier Automata. I have not seen any of them games. So I have no idea would I have liked them or not. Get that 100%. Still happy to see you around. And I appreciate the lurk. Bloop. Top of that was nothing. Oh wait, there's a fucking boss fight already.
What manner of hoarder do we have here?
Yeah, this one I feel like it's shorter than the other ones. Does feel like way shorter. Let's pick up that one. Let's pick up that one. Let's make around here. And hope that I won't fall down, because that would suck. Is that just the next area then? Well, hello to you too. He tried to appear behind the freaking wall. Couldn't. Yeah, I think that's the next area. So then we go back to... Yeah, I guess. No. No, we don't. No, actually it's not that much effort to go in there, so should be fine. I also like that they haven't like added the freaking crawling animation into it, that it goes to the first person view. Like, I bet it's something like it looks more better that way, but also like, oh, it would be extra work, I guess. Alright. Right. I make a mistake. Hi there. Hello, Vulcan. Oh yeah, and there was no point of like trying to complete it, like going to serpent holes, because that's gonna be an issue. Extra horny gel if they can have a camp behind for crawling. Yeah, and that as well, like, dear lord. So better not. I am pretty sure there is someone who has complained about it and been like, oh, this sucks. Pretty damn sure about it. Okay, got stuck on an invisible thing. You would be surprised if it was in their test version and someone went... Alright.
What would you
Might
miss
get
as you wish?
It's time to get fucked over.
Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Why I only have 2 healing items? Oh well, I guess we don't need heals.
There wasn't much that the humans got right, but they did know art.
What?
Frankly, I think it's one of the reasons that the angels were so jealous of them. Have you ever seen one of those birds paint?
You're talking about art. Now. Here.
It's a museum. Well, certainly we have our mission. I'm just saying.
Haha.
Some people have no appreciation for the finer things in life.
Avarice.
Fury. Welcome
looks
to my
like Krampus.
hall of treasure. Unfortunately, you forgot to pay the entrance fee. Your life.
Take it if you dare, wretch!
This ends now. I crave the taste of your foe.
Your bathtub is broken, you fuck! Ooh, why did you do that? That was mean.
You've hardly been worth the hunt.
You are a mean fuck. Woof.
Enjoy your collection, Avarice. For one final time!
Do you know what that art was worth?
One sinner's life.
It's 3 bosses down, I think.
Who needs a museum when you can carry a collection in this?
Oh, Philistine.
Oof. All of those items left behind! No! Please do not crash, pretty fucking please.
Welcome again,
It's not like I had a choice.
That makes you so sad.
You kidnap all your
Welcome
guests.
back.
You would not be so disrespectful if you knew the true power I give you. Your battle with avarice proved you value
Your items would be lonely.
of
Exactly.
material.
Got to go, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tina. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully
Another
we'll see you
toy
tomorrow
for me
again.
to play with. You're far too generous.
The storm, Hollow. Use it wisely.
Why not give me all your gifts and get it over with? If you're so keen to arm one of the horsemen.
Be gone.
Be gone! You want the power? Mm-hmm. I love your hair today, Q. Aw, thank you. That would be amazing. Just look at someone say be gone and they have to go somewhere else. That would be fucking awesome ability, not gonna lie. Every time you look up, it seems like it's changed. See what you meant about the different hair colors. Yeah, the different forms, all of them have different hair color. So far we have seen T. Is it more of a purple, orange, and yellowish? Well, there is 2 different purples in it. The one with more red and the one with more purple. I don't remember how you changed the form, but oh. Apparently that's how. Nice. The question is, does it keep all of it that I have set on it?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Back to this enchanting scenery. You take me to all the best places.
At least we're better prepared this time around. But feel free to leave anytime.
Me too.
I need heals. Lovely. Well, I wasted that fucking thingy. That queen, I guess. Oh, come on. Why it throws me always super fucking far away? That's annoying.
By the way, I hope you don't take offense, Fury.
Yet I'm certain I will.
Yes, well, don't slaughter the messenger and puree his guts, as the saying goes. Whispers of your martial prowess have spread throughout certain circles, Horseman.
Oh, it's the Crucible invitation.
There are those who would like to put your talents to the test, if you wish to humor them.
I do not.
But if you did, out of curiosity or pride or plain old greed like a normal person, say the word, and the serpent hole shall convey you unto the Crucible.
The Crucible? Ugh. Bit on the nose, isn't it?
Says the furious horseman named
Enough, Fulgrim. What's in this for you?
10%. The demon's got to make a living. And for you, rewards that should pique a warrior's interest, assuming you survive. Consider it, or don't. Greetings. This, as you wished. Please take your time.
It's the wrong. I hope this one is the correct. May not. Oh, hello to you too. I think I might have gotten scared by that one on my first playthrough. Might have. But that's just normal, because you know it's not a horror game, so we get scared by fucking everything. Then when it's a horror game, nothing is scary. Well, at least now my healing items are full again, so it's a plus, I'd say. Bonk. And the stuff is over there. Can I kill that thing? No. Okay. Walker. Here.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Hi, Rivas. How are you today? What do we have here? Secrets, I see. Yoinks. But yes, how is Rivas? Holy fuck, they are mean. What? Wait, so how do I change it? There it is. Oh, electricity was out for a bit. Oh dear. That's annoying. But happy to hear you good. Oh, my dear darling is over there. Right. There is. There is a mean big boo-boo on the other side. Sadly, we cannot reach it. Oh, that would be awesome though. What's the one big boo-boo over here? I do like that storm ability otherwise, but the issue is I don't see when the enemies are actually attacking with it sometimes. Because it doesn't like, it's kind of on the way. So it doesn't always show me when the enemies are attacking. It's kind of annoying, but oh well. Right, hello, small little boo-boo.
Get off my train. Shit, Sparta!
I did not see that one. Smack. Well, hello there. That's not a nice one. That's not a nice one. Yeah, I feel like the new Game Plus has those that they came with it. I could be very much wrong about that though. Oh, come on. What the fuck is that? Just smack me once and I'll die. Oof. Or I have a slight feeling that it might also have something to do with the armor. Even though I feel like the armor that I'm supposed to have currently, it's supposed to like give me more lurchers for killing things. But it doesn't feel like it extra. Like it doesn't feel like it has that big of a change. 10% lurchers when killing an enemy. Like, eh. Fucking hell, it threw me far away. Yeah, you hate it when your apartment shuts off the water and doesn't tell you. Isn't that kind of sorta? Well, I don't know, but... Isn't that illegal to not tell if you are shutting somebody's water off? Like, that you need to tell about it? Okay, let's stop lurking and go to the city center for a passport photo. Maybe watching a mobile. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. And hopefully we'll see you later again. And I need to try to murder them all to be fair. Because we only have to go here. Maybe they did, and the person you live with simply forgot to tell you. There. Have you asked from the person who you live with? Like, hey, did they mention this?
You're not worth my time.
are currently at work and can't be reached. They usually turn in back the afternoon, but you have to head to the city before that. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Okay. Come on. One time your water company, or rather electricity company, turned off Kakolampe, and you were thinking why the fuck there is no warm weather, and no info anywhere what's going on. Then you call the company and ask about it. They told, oh, we sent a postcard to the Isännöitsijä. They are supposed to inform you. This in fucking 2020's postcard. With your posting, not even delivering mail every day. Lovely. Noticed this after a workout and ended up boiling water and mixing it with the cold water so I could at least wipe the skin with quickly. That is so... like... yeah, sending something with the postie, especially like, you know, things like that, are not exactly something that will reach you. Just... big oof. I do remember at least one time when I... like, there is only one time when I have ever, like, paid appeals late. And, yeah, I was not exactly too happy about that when... I think it was electricity bill or something like that. I never got it. Never got the freaking bill. And then the electricity company is like, well, you have to pay now extra because you didn't pay it in time. And I'm like, what do you mean pay it in time? Like, I have never gotten it. Like, and they're like, well, we sent it with the postie. Like, that's great. So, nope, never got it. And of course the postie doesn't like, they don't take responsibility out of it. They are just like, well, did you get our smoke signal? We sent it to you via Carrier Pigeon Mother Company. Yes. Talk on the long distance warming, like electricity. Company burns something to make electricity and use the water to warm in buildings. Fuck your keyboard sucks. It keeps switching the stream when you try to type capital letter. Weird. It's a company who takes care of the apartments building company. Yes, your apartment buildings are companies. District heating in English, you think. But we notified you via Morse code. You had something similar to happen to you. You got a letter on the 28th of December telling you that you had to renew your health insurance by the 16th. The letter had been sent on 5th. I think you had a week break in Bosti. Deliver this holiday season. Don't surprise me. It turned out that it wouldn't have mattered, and you would have lost your insurance earlier if you had gotten it on time. You make 2 months' money for it now. Aww. When you're below the poverty line, and the insurance is for poor people.
Greet this as you wish. Farewell for now.
Please no.
Please no.
Is it safe?
A public health insurance, but it's going downhill quite fast. Private health insurance sounds just so alien to you. Currently waiting for the person from your job to get you information on your benefit. Hopefully take, like, give you the info ASAP, because... Yeah, Killa stopped paying for a caretaker for your brother with an extra chromosome. Sure is coming downhill fast. It's the most unequal things here in Finland. People who go to work usually get free private health insurance, but those who are employed, unemployed, or retired, for example, have a public health care. That's just getting worse by and worse. Yeah, and think about it, like people who are working are also allowed to get therapy through the private healthcare thingy. And was it like, it's also like getting quite a fast in there. I don't know, do they have to pay for it or like what was it? But anyways, they get it. And then the people who, you know, can't work because their mental health is shit and would need therapy. Well, too bad for you. Fucker. Actually, a lot of insurance providers don't pay for therapy. But here, I'm talking about the situation in Finland. Three visits to psychologists, do you think? But no therapy. Okay. Because I do know also a few people who, like, they get the psychology visit, plus, like, if they need, they will be able to get to the therapy very easily. Got your therapist time a week from the appointment through work health. Nice. week. Sounds pretty awesome. Very few psychologists there in USA take insurance. And there are different contracts between companies. But like either way, it's a pretty unequal system still. Because yeah, therapy is fucking expensive.
Bastards never stood a chance, did they?
And then of course all it depends on.
Earthlings of any species.
But either way, like through the private thing, it's way easier, better situation. Indeed, you mean why would you try to heal people so they could work?
Perhaps
Yeah, think about it. You could heal people so they could go to work, but instead, why would you do that? Why?
If so, do it quietly. I don't think we're alone.
That doesn't make any sense. But it, you know, it's considered as wasting resources, so... What is that fucker? Come on, heal up! Random fucker in the darkness. Not the rainbow in the dark, it's the fucker in the dark. Sorry for the rant. You get so pissed about this every time. Too close subject, even if it's not affecting you directly. No worries, like, I do understand it. It's not something that makes you happy when you talk about it, but it doesn't make it any lesser important thing to talk. It was funny that the psychologist was very interested to get to the root of your problems, but she couldn't give us time off. That had to go through the doctor, who on the first meet wanted to just put you on medication. Because it's way easier for them if they just give you medication, then they don't need to like think about anything further. In your country, it's almost like they want you to sick in some way with something that requires medication. There is a reason they call it a big pharma. They make more money off a sick population than a healthy one. That's sad. Very sad. A work health is on the side of the employer. They want everyone to be working. Also, the cap for medication cost you have to pay per year has gotten up by 150. Here's about 700. Yeah, it's like... So you basically won't be able to get it.
All this fumbling in the dark is all.
Saw a documentary on how in USA everything is labeled, so they can label your illness, so they can medicate you and take pharma gets you money. Not just that, everything like one of the biggest cash cows is why medicine and treatments, etc. Diabetic conditions. Have you ever looked into the cost of insulin in America? I have not, and I'm absolutely terrified to even check out. We're supposed to also take the break in a bit. Just in a bit. I'm just gonna find the next saving spot. Well, there it is, but I'm gonna make sure that it's safe, you know?
Goody, this will be fun for both of us. As you will. Farewell for now.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
But yes, we're gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Darksiders 3. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Lovely. Yoinks. He hurts. Thank you, thank you. Smack. Also have wake up juice. Enjoy your coffee. I wish I would have coffee too. Maybe one day. Maybe. Hello, human.
Please, no! Please, save me!
Look at that big boo boo. It's me. He's planning to murder us violently. But he cannot do that if we kill him more violently. But murder first. Exactly. No whoop, I guess. When in doubt, mortar, yes. Yeah, there was things over here. Smack. Let's see. God damn random spiders! The taste of the murning in the murder. Yes. They made the taste of the murder in the morning. Yes. Can't fucking read. As usual. Do you think Spider-Man is their king? Could be. I'm stuck on fucking something as usual. Yeah, the freaking electricity thing is awesome, but you know, it's kind of hard to see when they are hitting me, you know? small wisdom shard, and I have no memory like where you use them, but we'll find out sooner or later, I bet. Was that the place? No, I think the place where we have to go is... Exactly. Maybe Cheese's wife is the queen of those spiders. Could be. Could be. So, you know, maybe the spiders are now angry because Cheese vacuum cleaned his wife.
Mistress, your talisman.
We're close. This time you watch. You do not speak.
Damn it.
What would this? As you wish.
What would you ask from your humble merchant? I think it's Love, yeah. Or King of Lies. King of Lies.
Fury. Fantastic.
Thanks, please.
Your day of reckoning is at hand, Sloth. You will be judged in combat like all the others.
Darling, please. Do I look like I'll be fighting anything or anyone anytime soon?
You have no choice.
There's always a choice, darling. I choose not to choose. Too much of a bother. I'd laugh at you, but it's too much effort. Don't take offense. You're playing your part well in our wee morality play. But really, why bother? It's the apocalypse.
I wonder if this game can be modded, and if so, has someone modded it? Just Love versus Love. I'd assume so.
That sounds familiar.
Enough. And then you can see I have my many minions for that. It's all they live for. You should try it. I'll spot you a few slaves if you'll just relax.
I shall once you and your kin lie dead. I only hope the rest put up more of a fight than you.
Let them stand or fall. It matters not to me. You understand, don't you, horseman? The futility of it.
This Love guy is kind of relatable.
Join me. Take a load off and enjoy the nothingness. I bet you'd take to it quite easily.
You're way cuter
Would
than
you
him.
abandon your mission?
No.
Is that so? The great Fury would not allow herself to fall prey to such a creature. Are you truly up to the task?
I'm surprised he managed to get up. Yeah, I was already gonna complain like how he seems to be a damn weak boss, but he decided to, you know, make it up.
Congratulations.
Love how it is always balanced. Then the evil source of corruption must be slain.
What chance
Exactly.
do you think killing me will enact on this sad crusade?
Are you begging? Muster up a little dignity.
Sweetheart, I let
That's his strength
slaves
balance.
wipe my ass with the wings of angels while I enjoy a morning tea. Dignity is a myth, like the balance you fight for. Aren't you exhausted?
Yes. But even the most grueling fight is less tiring than taking no action at all. Most exercise he's had in a millennium.
She has the Soul Star. Is Diablo here too? Mayhaps. Could be. Pokemon call. That's low. Wait, isn't that the blue big one that always sleeps? What's name? I don't. Snorlax? Is it? Oh, okay. I have gotten something right. Woo. Probably. Mayhaps. Perhaps. I feel like Snorlax at the moment. It is fine. Some days do be like that. Too much late gaming last night. Oh. I think the events of this game will definitely affect the third season. Or the humanity. Mayhaps. Might be. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Would be nice to see your enemies. But it would also be too much, I guess, you know? Because then I would be able to see what I need to do. But can't have everything. I'm not 100% sure where we are supposed to go, but we'll probably find out it sooner. Or probably, mayhaps, perhaps. Oops, are you speaking in memes again?
Your reputation precedes you, Horseman. The Crucible is buzzing, and Targon wishes to meet the warrior behind the words.
How flattering.
You may flatter him with a visit in turn. What would you ask of this? This, as you wish. Please take your time.
You're not sure. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
How come I hammered him into late interest? All right.
Interesting.
Let's see what I can do for you. Anything that was possible, but now. Anything that was possible, but now. Interesting. All interest. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we? Interesting. All right. Let's see what I can do for you. Interesting. Good luck to you, Fury.
Train kinda all over the place today. It happens.
What would you ask of this? Please take your time.
Nothing too bad, but legit does kind of all over the place. Trust me, I know the feeling. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do that? Oh, there is fucking two of them. Fine. Ain't dealing up with two red-eyed ones. Fuck that. At least I think it could be here, but at the same time I'm not entirely sure. Because we need the ice ability here. So that means that once again, like, I'm in a situation where I don't exactly remember where we have to go to. I do know that one of the places is over here, but I'm not sure if it's like yet. Because it could very much not be here yet.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Oh, fuck. Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. No fancy items over here. Well, if this is not the correct place, we could at least open it. I guess now we sit here and wait and pray the god of death. And hope for the best. Thank you. Oh yeah, we need that. Alright, so we can't yet go there.
Please take your time.
I don't remember where's the next one. Is Pro loading more of the map? Most likely, yeah. Or burning my PC, who knows? Most likely the last one, burning my PC. Most likely that one. No items. Hello, invisible enemy. We'll cut you in pieces, thank you. That thing looked like real Satan. Okay, that's too low. I thought that there was one of those big evil boo-boos over here somewhere. Might still be. Like over there. Well, I wonder why I thought so. Because there was. And there he goes. Right. Queen's here of boo-boos. Must murder all of the boo-boos. always like come here from this route over here. There's... yeah, I can't go there. Oh, I thought that I'd... or is it somewhere down here? Yeah, I think I have like always come through here. So the question mark is... what do we have here? A sing. What game mode is this? Apocalyptic. Why? Lucky her burning here doesn't seem to set stuff on fire, or this forest would be a bit less beautiful. Exactly. I wonder if you were going to try Armageddon playthrough. Oh, this is Armageddon playthrough. So basically Armageddon is just a new game plus.
Goody, this, as you wish.
So yeah, it is. Yeah, new game plus. So before I started the stream today, I had to beat the final boss and you know, press instantly start a new game, and then I waited until the beginning of the stream to actually press the button to, you know, start a new game. Because otherwise it would not be this playthrough that we are getting. Oh, I'm not still sure if I will get it, but at least I'll try it. Yes. Yoinks. Angelic artifact. Right, and that's where we just were a moment ago. If I remember correctly, here is some evil fucker somewhere. There he is. That evil fucker. Smack. Smack. Also, like, I remember some stuff from this one as well. Behind that wall, I think, is a human, or it is behind here. Huh. It's here. Okay.
I don't want to die. Can you get me out of here?
Monk. By human. He was waiting for us. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice of him. This time to go once again. Have an amazing time with your astonishing and wonderful style. It's an awesome afternoon. See you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Vagelis. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Not a bad throw at all. Oh, well, there was a human as well. Is it safe? Nothing in life is safe. Okay, so then that explains why I thought that there is, you know, humans everywhere, I guess. I'll say they're a bit screwed behind that wall. Not just a tad bit. Just a little bit. Oh, fuck. Don't do that, please. Please. Please, Kixie squeeze a thing. And break those. Fuck. Yeah, I really dislike those. Those are like fucking painful. Pretty sure I haven't encountered them before on the other playthroughs, or maybe I just don't simply remember them. Maybe they are so freaking traumatic that, you know, my brain is like delete, delete, delete! Oh, come on, come on. Heal up, heal up, heal up! Of course, use the fucking wrong thing. No whoop. Heal up. Heal up. Did they even drop anything? Yes, no, maybe. Pick it up. I guess there is nothing else in here. I hope that he didn't drop an item and then the item fell through a map or something. That fucking looked like that. One of these is evil. I bet. It's that one, and pretty sure there's another one as well. There it is! That one was eagle too. Not gonna lie, I really did not like that movie at all. Wait, which movie? Dark crystal. Ah, okay.
That seems important.
A little ostentatious, if you ask me.
Well, I can understand. It's
For
not
once,
for
we
everyone.
agree.
Hi, well, OG. How are you today?
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck.
What is it?
Something about this place.
Ah, you wish to repent for your sins.
I will not waver to cleave the Watcher head from your Watcher body.
Less sarcasm. Noted, mistress.
How are we today? Hope all is well with you. We are chaos today.
What is that?
Happily not all is well with me today, but
Imagine
it's
my
chaos.
disappointment.
How are
To
you?
think that this is the best the Council has to offer. Of the fabled Four Horsemen, they send the lowliest.
The execution
most
was good and
pathetic
the
of all.
imagination behind it was also great. The bloodline pissed you
Charming
off
as
to
ever.
no end.
I've come for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
that I can
really?
agree, yeah.
As if you'd know what to do with me if you could have me. Please, spare me.
Are you not one
How
of the
does it look
great
painful?
seven deadly? Fight me instead of cowering, you pompous, pathetic
Your
excuse!
taunts are a waste of breath, horseman. No more an annoyance than the buzzing of a fly. Beneath my notice, like everything else in the Creator's grand experiment, even the greatest treasures of heaven and hell pale beneath my light. Scurry back to the hole you were born from. Perhaps when I am the only sin left on this sad little rock, you will be worthy of an audience with me.
When I'm done, there will be no sins left standing.
So you say. Considering your current state, I find it highly unlikely that we'll ever meet again. But by the rare chance you do earn my favor, find me in Ares. Though I highly doubt a creature such as yourself would be welcome in a place so refined. I encourage you to surprise me, horseman. Until that time,
We have killed the
What an insufferable creature.
Asloff. Wait, did we kill something else as well? Envy and Sloth. We have the freaking clutter left. That I do know.
What would this will be as you wish? Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Hard to twist it. Nice. There's something behind this one. No.
I will never understand their attachment to such things.
Mistress.
They cling so desperately to this iconography. The symbolism of heaven and hell.
They?
Humanity. For thousands of years, they held the fruit of creation in their hands, but ignored it to squabble over totems and fables. Whatever the Creator saw in them.
And this is where I little start to actually like her as a character. Small deserts, because being lost in one is your top 10 ways not to go out.
I already know the answer, but...
Yes, we're going down there. See? An outpost of the angels.
That isn't our exact mission.
It became our mission when I found my horse skewered by angel spears.
There's a place called Alvaret on the island of Erland. It's more steppe than desert, but you have been there many times and you really like it. Being in Vegas made you nervous. I would be too, but you know, for the reason of a shit ton of people. The lack of fresh water has made life minimal, so it's alive but it's always power saving mode. It sounds kinda cool. Terrifying, but kinda cool. The dehydration was real. You could feel it when you walked out the door. I guess no jump. I guess no jump again. Big roof. Albert translates into seriousness, hinging on how bad it would be if it would spread. Okay, that's pretty damn cool. Part of the info. Like, meaning. Oh well, yeah, the amount of people was not good, but humans tend to be every damn where.
Don't know how to make an exit. Literally.
And yes, it is misspelled on purpose due to your other hatred to those things. Like cockroaches. There. Just wait until global warming hits enough. The roaches will move into the north. Why must you terrify me like this? Why must you scare me? Killing with fire? The global warming or the cockroaches? Both. Huh, sounds good. Sounds like a plan to me. Oof. Oof. You live in the south. Does your other hatred? Each thing can be solved with flamethrower. I agree with that.
Mistress, you seem distracted.
We horsemen are defined by a great many things. Our mission, our gifts, and our solitude. I cannot even remember. Rampage was my only companion.
Mistress,
Forget it. The horseman is not defined by
The horseman is not defined by the horse. I have some bad news for you. There's some really bad news, but I do think it is kind of, you know, part of the title. But I think that is just an odd thought, you know, maybe it's not real. That possibly take us over there. Yeah, how can you be a horseman if you don't have a horsey? Exactly my thoughts. Suspicious, isn't it? Okay. Well, that sucks to be me, I guess. Okay, so there was nothing. Could be. Mayhaps.
look up ahead, mistress. What is that?
Probably something new to kill.
Probably something new to kill.
Mans! Oh, they're adorable!
In what realm is this considered adorable?
Perhaps that's an overstatement, but it is innocent.
Green is side hydrate.
Did it really get fucking stuck? Fucking boo. Yeah, I did, of course. Okay, going home. You can't deal with the bird piece anymore. Hopefully you'll get back home before the end of the stream. If not, thanks for the stream and have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, Music Man. Hopefully we do indeed see you later again. If not, then hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again.
At least your adorable monster served a purpose.
Harsh, even for young mistress.
I think you're just supposed to give your leg up. Yes. Whoop. Don't mind me. No, she's kind of jerk. Yes. Still. Why not? Boop. Alright, let's go forward. You mean you get grumpy? You are grumpy, but dang lady, get a little more personality. Boomlands. Ah, here we go again. Lovely. I don't remember it having like this much issues the last time I played it, but to be fair, I don't think the Armageddon mode was there when I last time played it. Could be wrong as well.
What? Yes, as
What?
you wish. Farewell
I agree.
for now.
This trek would be much easier on horseback. Ooh, too soon.
Again, you're here to watch, not to speak.
Also, I don't understand, like, why
I'm
would
here for
the
much
Watcher
more
say
than
that?
Is dying on your agenda?
A threat.
I haven't decided.
Why would you say that? That's me! We know we don't have a horse. We know! We don't need to remind it. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts too! Smack! Oh yeah, this is a lovely place where everything throws you with something. Ah, and then there is that. Hello. Look cute. Oof! He is violent! Super violent! Damn! Oh, it's alive? Okay. I was like, I thought it's one of the dead ones. Some of them are alive and some of them are dead. So, don't remember, was there like a specific thing or indicator for it, like which ones are alive and which ones are not, but... Anyway. Okay, both of those were alive. I'm here. I know you want to fight as well. Okay.
Another one of your adorable...
I'm never letting that one down, am I?
On the contrary, it may prove useful.
Wrong phrase to use. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't think I can break those. But now I have an issue. Because I thought that we have already gotten to one item for that, but it seems we haven't. Oh well. Oh bugger, your 10-year-old table's battery is on the end of the road. Oh. Got you a haircut? Nice! How do you feel afterwards? Also, welcome back, Aros. Your beard was in for a change. Anyways, look so disheveled. Well, I am happy that you're here and feeling good afterwards. That's the most important.
What would you... This, as you wish.
I smell pigeon. What angels remain and call this their nest?
For now, if I don't learn the truth around
Do I need that one? Mayhaps. Also, by the way, did Interitum ever come back? Because I was wondering, like, how did the story continue? If it ever did. Where the fuck are you going? You're supposed to go there. Oh my. He's refusing. I don't remember these ones being so pain in the ass last time. Yeah, like look at it. It just doesn't work anymore this way. It used to work like that. Quite easily. But now it seems like it doesn't. I'm confused. Because it seems like they don't work at all. Oh, it kinda does. I hope it doesn't get stuck on that as well. There it is. Then there was the one evil creature behind there. Works. Ouch. Ouch. Confusion is life. It is. Yeah. Is it due to the difficult lever or just buggy? I think it might be just buggy. Maybe. Starting Saturday, you have a Saturday, Sunday and Monday off. So excited. You have today 2 with this week 2. So 2 more days until the 3 days off. Nice. Sounds pleasant. If you reach level 4. That's a fucking red-eyed fucker. Oblivion or... But it does seem like it has been super fucking buggy today, the whole game. I don't know why. I don't remember it being this buggy, but then once again, like, well, it's a Darksiders game, so I probably overlook a lot of... Is this character like a horseman? Well, yes, she's one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. This one simply doesn't want to have anything to do with me. Never played this one. Highly recommend it. That's a good one. Did you ever play Genesis? Such a shame that these beautiful games are so buggy. Yep. Yes. Okay, got stuck momentarily. Now here is this freaking thing. There it is. Go eat, you little creature. Go. Now you go there. Now we got to wait that the other little creature does the same thing. He won't wait. Fucking go there. Chomp. Eat it. Oh my fucking god. Yep. Buggy. It's really nice to try to get them in a certain place when they will just absolutely refuse to go there. Where is the bug? Go. Eat. Chomp chomp. I don't think there was I have to try once. Yeah, because I remember that you don't exactly have time to go here and then it causes issues. So, not even sure is it worth it, because you can get it later on, like way later on, with the older weapon, and then it's very easy and simple. So in the Counts of Sherwood game, you have main Marine has a sword that turns into a whip as well as Fury or Ivy Valentine and Soul Calibur. It's cool. Still, I'm pretty damn sure that I'm missing something. Do you freaking think that we true in the other games?
We're going in? Keep your mouth shut for a change.
They don't look happy to see us.
They shouldn't be.
Hordes of heaven, you know who I am, what I am. If you would see the sun set this day, you will
feel the burn of heaven's blade.
Good. I hate
I just needed you to know. I love you.
That means a shit ton of help.
Your rage is misplaced, Horseman.
I sincerely doubt it, Bird.
Usil, here to finish the job your brother War began.
I have no idea what War did or did not do, nor do I care.
So, you're here to steal the souls of my fellow angels, then? You think I don't recognize a weapon of the Lord of the Hollows?
I serve none but the Council. I hunt the 7 deadly sins, at least those who remain. But another task consumes me. Betrayal by your glorious kingdom.
Oh, yes. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and laugh. We can hardly defend ourselves, let alone spare the energy to betray a great horse.
My steed, Rampage, was slaughtered by angelic weaponry before I could summon him to Earth. I will know why, and I will have blood.
Take me at my word. I have no love for the horsemen. Thanks to you, the apocalypse is at hand, and we... I have no knowledge of any conspiracy against you, or your mission on Earth.
Of his kind, Lucille is honorable.
Just because he doesn't know doesn't mean it's not happening.
As you can see, I've problems of my own.
She has a point.
Perhaps we can strike a deal, horseman. Lately, I have seen my own forces ravaged, losing more and more every day. To my horror,
Hi, Tui.
I have
How are you
learned that
today?
my brethren are being murdered by our nightmares made real. Abominations, undead angels. Demons are also its target, taking them into the realm of the undead as well.
And who, in your estimation, is responsible?
Good God.
The only force in the universe capable of such a heretical act is lust.
Lust? You're insane. I've crossed paths with lust before. They have
I'm
no
feeling better
such
seeing how pretty you are today.
And what makes you think that the world as you've
I'm
known
happy
it
to hear that.
is the world we're now in? An unnamed demon is rumored to have bestowed upon lust the very power to take on the forces of heaven and hell. A spoiler in the apocalypse. Lust transforms angel and demon alike into the undead. Mindless things, bent only on violence and destruction.
And so if I eliminate lust, thus solving your dilemma, you will in turn provide something for me. Is that the deal you propose?
Indeed, if it be in my power. And to prove we mean no ill will towards you, horsemen. May this cross.
Ah, that explains it why I was like, I feel like I had it, but...
Unchecked, their growing strength will doom us all.
Find out who tried to kill me. In exchange, I will force Lust to reveal the source of their power before I destroy them.
We have a pact.
If I discover you have in any way lied to me, you will wish it was one of my brothers tearing out your heart.
Shiny.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Perhaps your threat will keep him in line.
Doubtful. Would you trust him?
I'm not the one that has to. Also, trust isn't part of a Watcher's vocabulary. Present company included, of course.
And son of a ghost.
If we are lucky, we'll make it to the last boss fight still today. Definitely not to the gluttony. Fuck no. That we can't. This is kinda sad because that's like already gonna make me salty. So sad to make it tomorrow then. But oh well. Of course, like, it's gonna be my decision then. Because, like, of course, I could play pretty much anything tomorrow. and then, you know, continue this until another day, but...
That's it! Oh, hello, Fury! You're looking radiant and flushed with blood rage.
I have no time for you, demon.
No, you're a very busy horseman, with people to go and places to slay, I'm sure. But I was wondering if in your bard-worthy travels, you happened across an artifact. Nothing special.
An artifact? What does it look like?
Well, it's a trinket, really. A novelty crafted by the birds. Sort of a cross with pointy edges and... I may have lied. It's not a trinket. But please cut me a break. The demon has to eat.
I found it. It's mine.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 souls for it.
Million
Sold
souls is a
your
lot.
currency. Sharp objects are mine. No deal. However, you might be of service to me. Have you seen the undead angels and demons?
Ah, the unlife. Sadly, yes. Those who were once beyond mortality deserve better. Now, I have no lost love for the birds, but that's just wrong.
We're done then. If you hear anything, do let me know.
Does nothing shake you? Do you not feel any empathy, watching those who once loomed so large robbed of the very force they sought to control? Life.
Perhaps after I find out why they're trying to kill me, I'll make time to feel sorry for them.
My, she's cold. Intoxicating. What a hot-headed demon that is. This, as you wish. Farewell for now.
Damn, Walker. Damn. Right. You. That's not someone you would want to think of you as intoxicating. No love for the Wolfroom. Look at those guys just hanging out. No! Ah! Ow. Oh, fucking hell, that hurts. Why? Why must you hurt me so? Enjoying the view, suppose. Most likely, yes. Enjoy. Smash. I'm not sure what the fuck happened over there. Can I like trick one of them attacking me? And yes, I'm trying to trick them one by one. I don't want that one dark one to notice us yet, because he's like way more fucking meaner than the all other ones together. Oof. Oof. Well, that's not nicer. Ooh. It seems like my timings are a tad bit fucking off today. Like on the dots wise. Because I can't seem to make them perfect. But that also could be like the difficulty that causes it. I think on the apocalyptic one, you have to be more specific, like more precise, I guess. Don't notice me, please. Close by. Okay, so Fulcrum was over there. That's right. Oh, that's yeah, that's an alive one. That's also an alive one. Must hear someone else as well. Well, let's look from the dead. So I remember there was something item-wise. Remember exactly where it was? No. But it is somewhere. I think we will make it to the boss fight of Lust today. Which I guess is on its own way a good thing, because that also means that we won't make it so fast to the gluttony, which is a good thing. I still feel like the gluttonous boss fight was like the toughest one of them all. Like, yeah, there was all the other boss fights. Yeah, some of them are a little bit trickier than the others ones. But the gluttony was just, what the fuck. And yeah, I would say like it also was way fucking tougher than the final boss. Like the final boss had nothing against that one. The gluttonous boss fight just feels like super fucking unfair. Final boss was a freaking cakewalk compared to it. I feel like it just wasn't as bad. It's kinda okay. Even though, yeah, the final boss has multiple abilities and all that, but... It felt more fun. And then the gluttony. Well, would you like to get smacked in the face with the whip? Yes. Also, I'm not sure why the other one just stays behind there, like why is he not attacking us? He's just there like making noises with his sword. Oh, I see, because he has a friend! Of course he does! And that's why. Why would he come here? Why? That would not be smart. You know, when he can sit behind his friend and wait that his friend murders us and cuts us into million pieces. As he most likely is gonna do. I really don't remember these fellas on my other playthroughs. Or at least if I do remember them, there wasn't as much of them. Or maybe I just didn't try to fight with all of them. Take your time. Don't know. Might be that as well. I wish I could pick it up from that. Would be nice. Yoinks. Well, hello there. Oh, they are both coming here. How about no? How about big, thick? Nope. Heal up. I'm just gonna go here and you fellas can sit there and enjoy our life together, right? At least the other one is now a little bit more far away, so that's nice. Is he stuck? Maybe. That would be a good thing if he's stuck. Like, a really good thing. Look, he's there. He's staring menacingly. Your haircut, you went right in. No, wait. It's nice. But for a split second, you thought the dude in the flying chair was a cacodemon. He could have been. Nope. Yoinks. Oh, he was already dead, right? Oh, that one isn't. What's a streamer? Wants a cacodemon tattoo. Nice. Welcome back, Music Man.
What would you like? This, as As you wish.
It is slightly laggy. Is there something evil behind here? Nope.
Lust army of the undead, everlasting.
Let's pick up this one. Oh, that was also dead. Can't go there yet. Oh, and I guess I could have saved up also. See how look for the next sequence. We will need it, but oh well. Bonk. Oh, sorry, I was not supposed to kill that creature. Yikes. Wait, was there something? No. But there is. There is something. There's nothing out there. There is something inside of there because it leaks outside. I think, or more like I guess I hope, this one is the secret. And the other one, no, it's still the way around, yep. Yep, it's still the way around. Oh well. When you want to feed you American food someday. What is your favorite American food then? Barbecue.
I can't wait to find out.
That was sarcasm? Mistress?
Like how she says hold still while we're trying to murder something. Oh, it's him. Whoop. Oh no! Whoop! It's a tad bit late. Whoop! Demonic artifact. I'm not even sure, like, do I really need all of this? Because, you know, why not, I guess, loot goblining. Fairly smoothly.
Please, save me.
My question is, can we... Yes. Alright, I guess we'll find the next saving spot and then we'll leave it there for today. Welcome back. Smoky and savory, but also sweet. I have eaten barbecue a few times, but probably not exactly the American version out of it. Most likely not. Let's kidnap this one. Yoinks. Slight feeling that I probably have to pick up one of these. And how do you manage to be so cool and pretty every day? I appreciate your kind words, even though I do not feel like it. All of the coffee has been consumed. Nice. Did you enjoy your coffee? I get there. Was good. Nice. You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Where did the creature go? Did it get stuck somewhere again? That's some creative, tomfoolery done, and so you kind of content with yourself. Nice. That is positive news. Proud of you. Go eat weird purple thing. Do it. Chomp chomp. Alright. What if it's not hungry? Too bad. Pum pum pum. Sorry. Because we cannot get forward if it isn't, so. What? Yoinks. Don't see anything else here. Well, okay. Okay. It's fucked. Fuck you. Yeah, we are supposed to find a saving spot, so I think now is the perfect moment to pick up the saving spot, because the next point is gonna be a little bit more far away. I'm wanting to buy the wicked adamantine. Looks interesting.
As you wish.
Saving spots, never heard of them. Where? Actually not sure if it saved it there, I did not see it. So maybe we go a little bit forward. Just a tad bit, not much, just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny. There. Smack!
You can
Or umbrella jellyfisting.
That's the ship Usil sent us for?
It would seem.
Okay, that was indeed a smack.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
No. No boop. Damn! I suck at this now. Holy fucking cookies. Okay. Fine. Now this is fucking personal then. Well, it did save there, so at least we know that, but still. What the? Also, I hear that fucker has respawned. Because somebody is trying to fucking murder us. I have no time for the angels. Fuck them. Ouch. Rude. Very fucking rude. No, you little shit. Come here. And there is our souls. And there is the person who murdered us the last time. Fucker. Yeah, that's a save. So we'll leave it here for today. Since it's pretty fucking close to the boss fight, and you know there is one more area. And excuses. But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life outside of the video games and all those things. About tomorrow. I don't fucking know anything about tomorrow. And as I mentioned earlier during this week, it's my birthday, so I guess I'm going to stream something during the birthday or something. Yada yada. Anxious babbling. But yes, it most likely will be something specific or shorter or something. I don't know. I don't have any plans. So, we'll see. But yes, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And hopefully you all had a good time today. And of course, thank you for keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow, hopefully at the same time. We'll see. And most likely we'll continue Darksiders 3. We'll see you tomorrow. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.